Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Thanks for joining us here. On 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Denver Nuggets. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Grant David out of the... A second-generation NBA head coach. Grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Denver, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
And Allie. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Towns. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Hart can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Jokic passes to Watson. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Watson. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon.
And here are the Nuggets now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Hart passes to Towns from the high post. Denver grabs the miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Jokic finds Murray. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic the screen. From the elbow. Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Murray. Jokic, he's open. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Brunson passes to Hart. No good with the triple. A chance to go 2 for 1.
and you really must play this just right. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Towns for three. Count it from distance. Towns has got 5 now.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Unloads. Murray, no good. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Over Murray. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Pass to Watson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gordon with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Shot is good by Gordon.
Boy, got to be impressed with Gordon. I mean, showing a real understanding and feel for when to fire off the dribble.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray against Brunson. Oh, and Towns with the block. And stolen by Hardaway. The 3. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Towns goes in. Towns elevates and hammers it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Jokic. Over Towns.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And stolen by Hardaway. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson for three. The rebound by Bridges.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gordon against Hart to the middle. Towns outside. And stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Hart. Intercepted. And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Knicks trail by 5. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Nice shot from the wing. Anunoby's got 5 points. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Bridges against Hardaway. To the right side. Outside Hart. 4 seconds left. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Down low, here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. Back to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Big Cat says, take that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
The Knicks with the lead. Right side McBride. To the paint. Robinson with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. McBride can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by Denver.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Robinson. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's Sohan. The drive. Alvarado outside. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Brown. McBride covers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jonas Valanciunas at the line, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow, big time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's Denver now. Now Murray. Jokic the screen. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Anunoby passes to Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson passes to Hart. From outside, off the mark. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Clock at 4. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns down low. Defended by Watson. Hart can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Gordon against Hart. Now Towns. Right side Hart. Here's Towns. The 17-footer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Gordon. And there it is!
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Murray pulls it down. Here goes Murray. Jokic fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish it, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Towns outside. Now Anunoby. Hard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. Hard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 1:10 left in the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Now Murray to take the lead. Towns rips down the board. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Murray. Towns against Jokic. Brunson. Oh, he goes to to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Hard inside. Gordon's on him. Anunoby! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Stolen by Bridges.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Turner with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Giannis from outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Jokic. Off with the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Prince setting a pick for Turner. Pass to Prince. Shoots the three. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. Prince grabs the miss.
And he's already patted himself on the back and forgot to put the ball there in the basket.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Murray, here we go. Gordon inside. He's against Turner. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Bucks trail by 4. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Murray. Following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Turner for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Rollins, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Giannis dunks it down.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Turner looking around. From deep, Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Jokic following the basket by Giannis. Murray, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And here is Murray after Miles Turner was able to get the triple. And Murray, here we go.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now here is Hardaway. He has yet to score. Jokic, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to be on Jokic. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Turner for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo to the inside. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner with a screen on Murray. From deep, Prince. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Inside, here's Murray. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. With the drive, Hardaway passes to Watson. Here's Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. In the corner, Murray with it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got 9.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now here's Turner. Can they get it? And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Rollins against Jokic. Murray outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks trail by 9.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Jokic. And stolen by Prince. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top. They're up by 9. And Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Turner. Then there's Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Jokic. The 15-footer. Count the basket. Jokic has got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Portis a screen on Gordon. Nance passes to Portis. Out to Kuzma. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Portis. High post shot. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Jones. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, that's what Jonas Valanciunas brings. So much force in his game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Porter's a screen on Johnson. Here's Kuzma. And he gets it to go.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
The Nuggets shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Portis, the pass to Porter. Now, here's Kuzma. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Back to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Bucks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. First free throw is good. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Nance sets a screen for Porter. Outside Portis. And the jumper is good. Portis has got 6.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Nance. Jones, no one around him. And again, Denver, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Trent passes to Portis. It's stolen by Johnson. In the corner, it's Brown. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal, and it's the Bucks on the break. Nance against Jones. Left side, Portis. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brown against Kuzma. No good from Valanciunas. Bucks trail by 5. Nance sets a screen for Porter. Out to Nance. A 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kuzma with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kuzma can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Portis can't get it to go. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 6. And we're coming right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Murray with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 8. Watson kicks to Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. For 3, Harris drills it from outside. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Turner with a screen on Murray. Now Turner. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Denver leading by 8. Stolen by Prince. Miles Turner knocks down the 3.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Outside Murray. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer up. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic against Rollins. Here's Murray. And the 3 misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now Murray. And the layup is off. Harris inside. Goodbye Hardaway. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Jokic with it, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And there's the dunk.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Murray, jumper is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. It's good!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Harris.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports. And if you're a fan of strong post play. You're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Brown. Here's White. We played just over a minute here in the first. Great open look there. Tatum's got 5.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Celtics making their last shot. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he makes it.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He has 6.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's White. Again, Boston.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Hey, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Right side, Tatum. Here's Walsh. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Here's White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's White. He has 6. Again, Boston.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's a 10-point game. It's rebounded by Walsh. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Nice shot by Turner.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Knocks it loose. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Antetokounmpo outside, inside, Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
He does not get the second one.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rollins passes to Turner. No good from outside. Boston leading by 19. Pass to Hauser. White looking it over. And it's Boston scoring again. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
Kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Turner, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside, Brown. His first shot coming late. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Out left to the wing. Outside White. They set the screen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Brown against Harris. Pass to Kuzma to the inside. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Boston also changing it up. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Walsh. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Jaylen Brown.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Portis gets the bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Right side Tatum. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. He's out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Portis, left side, takes a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit. But it has to be a team effort.
Boston leading by 15. Now here's Pritchard to the paint. Here's Keita. It's hauled in by Portis. Nance right side. The three from Prince. Buries it from three. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Portis with a screen on Pritchard. Out to Portis. The three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Right side Pritchard. Here's Keita. And it's in there. Keita's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Portis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Inside. Here's Keita. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Bucks trail by 16. Nance with a screen on Pritchard. Portis outside. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Keita. Here's Vucevic. Here's Keita, defended by Portis. Keita, pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Prince grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Boston leading by 16. Pritchard surviving the D. It's stolen by Trent. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Prince. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Prince. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Keita. High quality look as he sinks it. Keita's got 13 points in this quarter.
Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Pass to Portis. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Takes the 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Boston leading by 13. Here's Shireman. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Trent. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Nance. Keita, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Portis, left side. 2 on the clock, and he nails the jumper. Portis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot clock at 2. Tipped. White with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Right side Brown. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris. And they pick up 2. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Milwaukee's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Turner passes to Harris. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. Pass to Harris. Fires the 3. Turner, no good. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Jaylen Brown, it's money from deep.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Oh, he jammed it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Boston leading by 16. White! And he buries the jumper.
A sneaky, good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
And stolen by Brown. On the take. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Shot on the wing. To the inside. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Got a piece of it. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo from the arc. Second chance effort. Kuzma, the open look. 19-footer is good.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Brown fires. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Derek White.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Kuzma for three. Gets the three to fall.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Harris. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rollins. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by White. Here's Walsh. Left side Tatum. Hauser outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
Oh, say does that star span.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. Here's SGA. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis kicks to Portis. Fires the 3. Knocks it loose. And the Thunder with possession. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Portis. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Hartenstein with the screen on Rollins. Here's SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And stolen by Portis. For 3, Harris. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Wallace looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis' screen on Wallace. From 6 away and off the front iron, and in it goes. Harris has got 5 points so far.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Holmgren with a screen on Harris. To the middle. Holmgren can't hit. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Portis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Williams against Kuzma, and stolen by Portis. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Back to Giannis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. Unreal.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And taken away by Wallace. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Harris in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Rollins. It's good from long range. Rollins got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Rollins. Over in the corner, Portis puts up a three. Good D by Holmgren.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Portis against Williams. Back to Wallace. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 3. Hartenstein inside. Covered by Rollins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harris outside. Rollins against Holmgren. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Giannis kicks to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Harris has got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Kuzma against Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
It's Kuzma penetrating.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
Here's SGA. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein against Kuzma. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Holmgren comes with the double team. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren in the corner. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. Here is Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Five on the clock. The shot, no good. Gets it off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Hands a screen on Wallace. Here's Trent. Trent's outside for the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hartenstein with a screen on Prince. Back to Wallace. SGA surveying the defense. Right at the free throw line. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Prince setting a pick for Nance. Pass to Trent. Back to Nance. Prince the screen. Over in the corner, Turner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over in the corner, Turner drills the baseline jumper. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Thunder trailing by 7. Wallace outside to the inside. Here's Hartenstein up and in on the layup. Hartenstein's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Back to Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with a screen on Williams. Outside Turner. Pass to Trent. Lets it go with a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Porter. Williams gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And finished off by Porter.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Prince against Williams. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bucks leading by 6. Trent outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Trent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Over in the corner, Williams. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nance dishes to Turner. Trent outside. From deep, Prince. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because of... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Bobby Portis. Rollins is out there with Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Left side, Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. Williams against Harris. Mitchell in the corner for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes a 3. Rollins with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 12. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Wallace against Harris. At the elbow, Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams. There's the triple. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 14. In the corner, it's Harris. Over in the corner, Portis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
All right, here's Williams. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now Holmgren. Williams with the ball. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 14. Here's Rollins. Giannis! The 3 is off. Holmgren against Kuzma. Does not go. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Harris against Wallace. and he misses the J.
That's one he knows he should have framed.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The long shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. Antetokounmpo. No good from three. Now the Thunder with it. It's an 18-point game.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Kuzma. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Portis a screen on Williams. It's Giannis with the drive.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, easy call.
Rollins. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder. Mitchell.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for two elite centers from tip off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson. The layup off target.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Harris outside. There's a screen by Turner. Harris passes to Turner. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And that one good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Milwaukee. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Turner in the high post. Hart pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York with the ball, trailing by 2. And Brunson, here we go. Three-pointer, Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Stolen by Anunoby. And he drives in. Good D by Harris. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bridges. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Bucks trail. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And New York has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Harris down low. He's against Bridges. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Towns. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Hart. Towns passes to Brunson. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Brunson on the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
1 second left. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. On the take, Brunson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 2 and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Rollins. Turner for 3. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. All alone on the break. And Hart throws it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off the mark. Knicks leading by 4. Down low. Out to Bridges. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Doubled by Towns. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Harris outside. And they call an illegal screen here. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Pass to Turner. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. They need this. And Turner with the 3. Turner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Rollins. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. .156 left to play in the second quarter. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Kuzma. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Antetokounmpo with the block. And here's Turner. He has 6. And stolen by Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And that's now 8 points for Jalen Brunson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like. Their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Towns passes to Bridges. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
It's his first trip to the line. Bridges hits them both. Bucks trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harris misses. Anunoby against Kuzma. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. Shoots. Up again. Downs. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks trail by 11. With the step back. Here's Portis. Trent outside. Back to Nance. It's stolen by Hart. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. To the paint. Here's Portis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yes, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's Clarkson missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 13-point game. They get it again. Banked it in off the glass.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Alvarado, the pass to Clarkson. Off target with the 3.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Porter's shot is off. New York leading by 11. Clarkson outside. Pass to McBride. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Porter, the pass to Portis. On the wing, Porter. Alvarado defending. Trent outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Prince. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Porter outside. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Nance left side. Here's Portis. Uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got 6 points.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
New York leading by 14. Alvarado into the lane. Clarkson's got room. A quick shot there. It's off target. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Portis' shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
He shoots it. Nance can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Prince, the pass to Portis. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the Bucks miss again. Now Alvarado. Robinson finds some space. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jose Alvarado is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. Here's Alvarado. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And here's Harris outside. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks leading by 15. New York working the ball around now. A nice shot by McBride.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Rollins, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They get it back. Robinson off with the layup. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
That's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A new lineup here for New York. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns Oh, the long ball, no good. The Bucks trail by 16. Turner, a screen on Bridges, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 16. Brunson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 9 points for Mikal Bridges.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Misses the three. Bucks trail by 18. Outside Harris. Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Anunoby takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Anunoby for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance, and I tell you...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Turner, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Hart finds Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Nuggets. For the New York Knicks, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Nuggets Knicks is coming up next, and we'll be right back. So the New York starting five. We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray, the pass to Watson. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Bridges. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Gordon. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you. On the wing, Hardaway. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Hardaway against Brunson. Towns. It's hauled in by Watson. Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
So it's Denver now, following the score by New York. Deep two from Murray. Not going to go that time. New York leading by 4. Anunoby in the corner. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside. Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
on top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. From deep, Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Denver grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 8 points.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Hart. 34 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns finds Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Towns, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Guys?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
It's good. Bridges got his second basket of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Too easy inside from Jokic. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
To the paint, here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 15. And Watson has it in the corner. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Off on the layup. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Over to the left wing. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. And as Towns missing, the Nuggets trail by 17. Down low, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bridges, inside, and Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's McBride in at the 3 slot. Back to Alvarado. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. That one, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Over in the corner, McBride. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pulls up, and again it's New York. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
On the wing, Jones. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get back there.
Jones. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Clarkson on the wing. Back to Alvarado. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
No good from Valanciunas. The Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around, and he makes good on the layup. Robinson's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here is Robinson. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Here's Jones. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No good from Valanciunas. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Out to Clarkson. New York, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 21. Down low, stolen by Jones. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Stolen by Gordon. Hardaway for 3. No good. Robinson against Murray. McBride passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Knicks with possession here. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Robinson finds Alvarado. The three-pointer is right on target.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's McBride. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Deep two from Murray. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his sixth rebound on the night. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Alvarado. Over in the corner, McBride. Nailed from three-point land.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Watson, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Shamet, and again it's New York.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
New York has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Clarkson. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Up top, McBride. He's covered by Watson. McBride passes to Alvarado. It's deflected and stolen by Watson. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three from the wing.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And here is Robinson. Pass to McBride. Now Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. Clarkson outside. The trade. New York, no good that time either. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Some solid defense from Robinson. The Knicks leading by 23. McBride passes to Robinson. Over Jokic, and it's off the back rim. No good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. McBride on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Denver grabs the miss. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Jokic grabs the miss. Gordon deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's Watson. Outside Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. For 3, Murray buries it from three-point range.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
Welcome to Thursday night and the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Gary Harris, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the one. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Lays out. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Harris. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three on the clock. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. And here's Denver. Watson passes to Jokic. Gordon with it. Portis picks him up. That one drops for him.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Rollins. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, when your big can pass it like Portis did there, the defense has to just tip their hat on that one.
Now here's Jokic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hardaway against Portis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Here's Portis for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Portis has got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. For 3, here's Harris. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Nice looking outside stroke by Harris. Give him room to pull the trigger, and he'll light you up from there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Murray to the wing, right side. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here for the night. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title fight.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Connects from downtown.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Harris. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very impressive offense so far.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep. Hardaway grabs the board. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Tim Hardaway.
Good on the second one. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Rollins. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Now here's Harris. Offline with a three. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Throw it down to Nikola.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Kuzma for three. Gets the three ball to go. Kuzma's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jokic, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Portis. Back to Jokic. Uncovered. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Collins, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Jokic. And that's going to be a travel. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Portis with a screen on Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. He takes it in.
What a throwback! And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Nance. Off the mark there with a 3. Trent against Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Brent. Nance with a screen on Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Milwaukee has possession. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Turner. Nuggets trail by 8. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Nance. Jones against Porter. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
The floater, and Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Turner. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. There's a screen by Turner. Prince on the attack. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Porter. Nance with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. Shot is good by Nance. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Jones. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Prince, the pass to Nance. Here's Turner. Launches a 3. Brown grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Valanciunas. And Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
The kick out to Johnson. Now Valanciunas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Turner for 3, and he can't get that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Oh, stolen by Turner. Trent against Brown. Out to the right wing. Nance for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nance has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner. The willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Back to Jones. Over to the wing. Second shot opportunity. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 9.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Pass to Turner. And here's Trent, guarded by Brown. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 10. Johnson on the wing. Outside Brown. To the paint. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Nuggets ball.
Outside Johnson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pound. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Harris passes to Portis. Out to Harris. Just 3 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Harris goes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Gordon outside from downtown. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kuzma finds Harris. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Harris. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A 12-point game. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That'll be a second foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's Jokic, high post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Gordon. Hardaway against Portis. Back to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Kuzma. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Here's Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Harris. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now Jokic. Tries from 10. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray looking around. Jokic outside. He's off from 3. Milwaukee leading by 11. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Portis into the lane. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jokic got a hand on it.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo from about 16. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, he misses the deep three. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Nothing quite like a rivalry. game. We all welcome, Richard. How much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Harris misses.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Stolen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
White against Rollins. Down low. Here's Kata. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's White. Pass to Kata. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's White. 2 points. That one goes. Bucks trail by 3. Portis a screen on White. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Brown drops them both.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Rollins, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup missed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Man, what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Rebound Boston. Kata's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie LaForest with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Rollins against White. There's the drive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Shoots over Hauser, and it comes off the front of the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
White, wide open. He fires. White with another miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Portis the screen. Out to the right wing. Giannis outside. Takes the three. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's White. White with another miss. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five. Offensive rebound, and so Milwaukee again turning it over. Musician Jack Harlow in the building, showing his love for his Celtics.
Well, his support seems to be serving them well, right? The way the Celtics have been playing, I'm sure Jack Harlow is having a nice night thus far.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Giannis outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis kicks to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Rollins. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Portis. Here's Rollins. And again, the Bucks miss. Celtics leading by 11. White looking around. Misses off the right iron. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Harris passes to Giannis. And it's Derek White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 1-3 to start out the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Harris. Here's White. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Williams, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's Harris. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a wide open look for Portis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. And Brown throws it down.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Kuzma passes to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Brown. Here's Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. Now Portis. Williams with the steal. Tatum looking around. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rollins, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that one, good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
It's stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Brown, finding the lane, and the dunk by Brown.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the extra.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's Boston, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Hands out there with Torrey and Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot manning the middle. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Turner. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Garza. That shot off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Turner for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Garza. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one misses. Bucks trail by 13. Prince outside. Nance's screen on Harper. Out to Nance. Prince looking around. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Boston leading by 13. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pritchard passes to Garza. Good on the triple. Garza's got 7 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arcs.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Here's Shireman, defended by Trent. Garza no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Turner kicks to Prince. Off target with his 3. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 14. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
It's tipped, and he recovers it. Nance sets a screen for Trent. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Nance sets a screen for Prince. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. Turner dishes to Nance. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Pritchard passes to Garza. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .122 left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garza's got 11 in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pritchard against Porter. Releases. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Bucks trail by 14. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Celtics have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Now here's Nance. Still yet to score. No good from 18.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Nice shot by Walsh.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Nance outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Pritchard. And so it's Boston. feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston leading by 17. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis a screen on Brown. Harris kicks to Kuzma. Harris outside. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Inside and stolen by Portis. Harris passes to Kuzma. It's hauled in by Brown.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo nails the baby hook.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's White. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Celtics on D. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they recover it. Kuzma kicks to Portis. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Moves back up. Antetokounmpo, no good. Boston leading by 14. Pulls up on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis a screen on White. On the wing, Giannis. Out to Kuzma. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Let's it go! Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That bucket in no time at all.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And there's the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And stolen by Kuzma. It's Portis. It's off target. Portis against Tatum. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense, to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And the shot goes down.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
From the wing. And time, the shot no good, a bit short. Boston leading by 22. There's the three, and it's White missing. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Rollins with the bucket.
Rollins for 3.
Here's Keita, pass to White. Fires from the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Kuzma outside. What touch on the floater.
Kuzma.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. They lead by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 11 seconds left in the fourth.
Clearly a foul.
Derek White, first personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
Free throw drops for Rollins.
At the line for 2.
Rollins hits them both. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better bet.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point guard. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Wallace. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Kuzma. Out to Portis. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside side off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Picked it out of midair. Now Milwaukee moving it up. For three, here's Harris. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock, and the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's the teardrop. Count that one. Here's SGA. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Rollins. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. 4 on the clock. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Williams against Harris. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Back to SGA. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. Here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Here's SGA, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Wow, Gary Harris doesn't get this opportunity often, but as the handler in a pick and roll, putting it on time and on target. Okay, Gary.
Holmgren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by SGA. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Kuzma. And the Bucks with possession. Portis outside. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Kuzma. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. Drills it from deep. And it's now only a 1-point Bucks lead. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Clock at 6 to the middle. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Hartenstein a screen. Inside. Portis with the steal. They're running. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Hartenstein against Portis. 6 to shoot. Rollins gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he commits the intentional foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
What you love about Gary Harris is he builds his reputation on the defensive end, then slowly constructs an offensive game that made him a dangerous scorer. If this guy's healthy, he can be a big-time part of a big-time winning team.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's SGA. And Turner with the block. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Harris right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. SGA can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Prince. Nance the screen. Prince, the pass to Turner. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nance outside. Prince, a screen on Hartenstein. Out to the right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nance the screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
SGA against Porter. On the wing, SGA. 9 points in the game. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And now it's just a 2-point Bucks lead. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Williams against Porter. Here's Nance. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Wallace outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Turner. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Porter. Harris outside. Here's Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. It's Prince on the wing. To the inside. Nance can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. Now Wallace. He's got 5.
I'll tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Nance. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Portis picks him up. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Kuzma. To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Williams from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Milwaukee up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's SGA. He's covered closely.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputation. Antetokounmpo with the block. Kuzma with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Wallace misses. The Bucks leading by 12. Giannis to the... Oh, hey! How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williams passes to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Book it! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, he can't jam it home.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Outside Kuzma. Shot clock at 6.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And again, another missed shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Yes, sir!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the board.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Going inside. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. Here's SGA. 32 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kuzma. Oh, off target from downtown. Releases. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Harris in at the two-guard spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two spot. Count it. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Kuzma, that's good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kuzma kicks to Harris. Kuzma against Anunoby. Kuzma outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The kick out to Town. Gets an open look and hits.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Town. I mean, who's going to stop it?
And so Milwaukee again turning it over. And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Fast break, here we go. And Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hart with a screen on Rollins. Runs in the pass to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 9.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corner spots.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hart. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Harris outside. And a wide open look for Portis. Sinks the three-pointer. Portis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Giannis passes to Harris. Pushing it up. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So it's the Bucks now. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns finds Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Kuzma pulls it in.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Inside, and as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Knicks lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Down low. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Portis sets the pick for Harris. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And good that time. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
He takes it in. Rollins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Admiral LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Hart. Plays it up and banks it in. Hart's got his first points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Knicks with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the paint. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Hart outside and stolen by Portis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Hart has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's gracious. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Towns, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 18. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rollins. Hard against Portis. For three, Harris. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
I like how assertive Harris is, especially when it comes to pulling up from deep.
Outside, Towns. Hart outside, and the first half is now in the books. It's the Knicks, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the power forward. Harris misses. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Bucks trail by 15. Shamet with the steal. Driving inside. A putback. Tries again. Got a hand on it.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Rollins, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's McBride, guarded by Harris. Shamet makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. That one misses. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. McBride passes to Robinson. And that one is off. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. Screen by Giannis. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Pass to Harris. Shamet with the steal. Here's Alvarado. Back to Shamet. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Clarkson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, Clarkson's one of those guards who's really good working on the inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Bucks trail by 21. Giannis passes to Rollins. Here's the floater. Shamet with the steal. Here's McBride. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He gets it in there.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Shamet the pass to Robinson.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 18 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
The Knicks leading by 19. Clarkson for 3. That one's not going to go. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kuzma kicks to Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Alvarado hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Harris's shot is off.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now on...
And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jordan Clarkson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Robinson in at the center, walking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here he goes. And that one's good, Shamet. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
McBride passes to Clarkson. To the middle, he swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Rollins the pass to Harris. Here's Giannis. He's covered by Shamet. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, that's Harris's role on this team. He's a jump shooter first and foremost.
Robinson a screen on Rollins. Here's Alvarado. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Harris. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots. He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson. It's stolen. Now onto the Kumbo. Portis. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. OG Anunoby comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Hart against Portis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Free throw good. Hart. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
The Knicks leading by 22 to the inside, and another steal for him. His anticipation has been off the charts.
Swiping the ball away with just such ease.
On the wing, Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Portis. Bridges with the board. Pass to Brunson from downtown. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Rollins. The high post shot, and Brunson gets it to go.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Puts up a deep three. He doesn't hit that one. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. It should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hart. Now Anunoby. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Excellent defense there from Watson. Pass to Jokic. Bridges against Hardaway. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Here's Gordon. Good work defensively by Towns.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Bridges finds Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Jokic against Towns. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray drives in, and it's New York with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Kicks it out Towns. Jokic grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Hardaway. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Watson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Towns down low. Covered by Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Missed inside. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Towns against Jokic. The shot by Towns, no good. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. Towns finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gordon outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And Brunson, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Jokic passes to Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Murray against Brunson. Inside. Towns in his comfort zone.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon on the take. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Good on the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anunoby finds Hart. Yep, that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And New York has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 3. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Watson. Pass to Brunson. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:49 left in the first half. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. Jokic against Bridges for 3. Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Brunson. Off target at the rim. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bridges against Hardaway. He can't get that one to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brunson driving. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Bridges, he got a piece of it. Murray looking around. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Jokic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
No problems knocking that one down. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
The triple goes for Jokic.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Towns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
There goes Murray. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Here's Hart. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gordon. Brunson against Murray. Gordon outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Knicks leading by 10. Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Out to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And stolen by Hardaway. Murray inside. Brunson defending. And here's Jokic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart from long range. New York, again, can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 15 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Jokic. From 13. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by Denver.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Hart. Can't get it to fall. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Watson passes to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Anunoby on the wing. Watson with a rebound. Gordon outside. From deep, Jokic. It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Good on the shot.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Bridges passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Murray, no good. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon finds Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Up top, Gordon to stop the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Shot's good by Towns.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Right side, Anunoby. Oh, he misses the layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Murray fires. Can't hit it. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Here's Jokic. Towns rips down the board. And here's New York now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Outside Murray from deep. And he nails it.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Towns driving. Jokic with a rebound.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Watson inside. He's against Bridges. Off on the layup. Jokic on the double team. Now Anunoby. Bridges! No good from 3. Nuggets trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Here's Brunson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Jokic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He fires from 18. Hart with a rebound. Here's New York. They're on an 18-7 run. Murray against Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming right up, the Nuggets taking on the Bucks. For the Denver Nuggets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Nuggets, tip-off coming up next. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo passes to Harris. It's stolen by Watson. And they're running. Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Harris. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the miss by Jokic. Here's Rollins. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hardaway passes to Jokic, and it's good, 2 points. Jokic has got 5 now.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Portis drives in. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Watson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray against Portis. Down low, it's stolen by Watson. Deep 2 from Murray. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Right side, Portis. Inside. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Screen by Giannis. The shot by Rollins, no good. Here's Denver now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Gordon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray against Rollins. Over Murray. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Harris. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. Back to Jokic from past the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It can be a lot of fun watching Gary Harris play. He's agile, he's athletic, he just zips around the court making smart plays.
And Harris drops them both. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
And he makes the first. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Jokic, no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Portis. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A wide open look here for Kuzma. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Kuzma following the score by Jamal Murray. And here's Jokic. 12 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Watson kicks to Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Watson surveying the D. Out to Hardaway. But 3. They get the rebound. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Back to Giannis. Will it go? Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jokic, no good. Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Giannis passes to Harris. No good from outside. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Watson for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Denver leading by 17. Watson kicks to Gordon. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 6. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Murray against Rollins. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Portis kicks to Giannis. Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. Giannis with it. Hardaway picks him up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, the 3-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 1:37 left in the first half. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Watson. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 17. Now Watson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Watson, first personal foul, second team foul.
And he's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gordon with it. Picked up by Harris. Shoots from 8. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
The offensive rebound. Gordon deciding where to go with it. The second chance effort, and the layup is good. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Outside Portis. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 18. Watson dishes to Gordon. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Watson. He's got 6.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
And stolen by Watson. Here we go, one-on-one. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No good on the shot. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Releases from 15. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Rollins, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray up on top, covered by Rollins. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 20. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Hardaway with the steal. Jokic against Harris. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway, and stolen by Harris. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And again, Denver no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Kuzma. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon goes in. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 8 points for Aaron Gordon.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Baseline J on the way. Again, Giannis missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Rollins. Hits it from three-point range. Rollins got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Watson. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Here's Portis, and the layup falls.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 21.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Giannis. Misses from short range. And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And the dunk by Giannis.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bucks trail by 12. Shot from 6. Giannis just too much inside.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count.
Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Jokic. Shot from the low block. And the jumper is on the mark. Jokic has got 23.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Giannis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Lets a floater go. The shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. And stolen by Harris. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Three, good!
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Another shot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing!
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Ah, it's good!
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, Murray. Taking 2 shots. And so Murray nails both of them.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Got us a screen on Hardaway. Harris got it to go off the glass. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From 14, buries the jumper.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Jokic with the steal. Lets it fly from 18, and it doesn't go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yeah, that goes in.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Hardaway against Harris. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Outside Gordon. Jokic, 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 10. Outside Portis. Count it! For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Ah, it's in there!
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Here's Murray. And they pick up the 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Portis. The shot is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Jokic. Oh, good on the layup. So it's the Bucks now, trailing here by 8. And he does not hit. Gordon fires. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For Milwaukee, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Celtics, Bucks, only on 2K Sports. And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harris. Portis left side. And Boston pushing it up now. 2 points. That one goes.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Celtics making their last shot, and down it goes. 2 points.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
White can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right wing. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Queta, defended by Portis. White for 3, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's White. He's got 7. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by White. Rollins gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
The Bucks trail by 4. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And there's a pick. White, the pass to Queta. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. And here's Brown for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma up top. Defended by Hauser. Kuzma, that's good.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Hauser. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kuzma for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from deep. 3-pointer. White can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Pass to Vucevic. 17-foot shot on the way. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. The 3 is up. Vucevic's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
The Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma outside. And stolen by Brown. Fast break, here we go. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Vucevic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Portis outside. On the wing, Kuzma. Boston pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's White. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Can't get it to drop. Celtics trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Vucevic's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He goes up again. Oh, Giannis working inside.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, stolen by Harris. The kick out to Kuzma. Shoots over Brown. It's Kuzma with the miss. Celtics trail by 8. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Cadiz checked in for Vucevic, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for White. Left side Pritchard. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He shoots. And there's Pritchard. That's good. On the assist from Brown. Pritchard's got his first points of the night. Harris outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Three-pointer Pritchard. No good that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the 2.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Trent's shot is off. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Shireman. And Boston again with the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
There's a screen by Turner. Nance finds Porter. Now here's Turner. Right side Porter. It's picked off. Trent against Pritchard. Over Trent. And Boston again with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Trent, the pass to Trent. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Trent can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Walsh. And it's all tied up. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Back to Porter. Trent outside. Pass to Turner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's tipped. Here's Walsh. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. Here's Vucevic. Harper passes to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in. Turner, no good. The Celtics on offense. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Fires it. And the Celtics tack on two more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Pritchard against Porter. Pass to Garza. He buries it from three. Garza's got 5 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pritchard surviving the D. The shot by Garza, no good. Bucks trail by 5. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Walsh has got his second basket on the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Boston also changing it up. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Shireman. Tatum with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Boston leading by 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brown with the steal. Releases. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, got that one up quick. Antetokounmpo has got 31.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the three to get those points back.
Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Down low. And that one's good. Garza's got 10 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Hauser with it. Portis picks him up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Giannis with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's a screen. White fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis the screen. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Harris. Antetokounmpo outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma drives in. No problem from 14.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Boston leading by 6. Now White. Outside Brown. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The floater. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. No one near him. And rebounded by Tatum. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. For 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Kuzma. Can't get it to go. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything.
Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
All sorts of time. Ooh, the shot misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Garza. Antetokounmpo covering. White with it. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
For the land of the free.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And stolen by Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And stolen by Kuzma. Jumps up, and Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
SGA against Rollins. The Thunder with another miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Wallace. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Good on the shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 8. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Portis against Williams. Hartenstein in the high post. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No question he got bumped on that shot. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's SGA, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Portis, still without a basket. Antetokounmpo, and Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 5. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Rollins with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. SGA on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wallace has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Harris. On the wing, Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren finds Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Bobby Portis. Rollins is out there with Harris. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Clock at 4. They get it back.
Milwaukee foul.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in.
Oklahoma City substitution. Number 9.
And here now the Thunder. They trail by 3. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Holmgren with the steal. Always with the ball. Picked up by Harris. The shot's good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Wallace finds Caruso. That one doesn't go. Good D by Giannis. Pass to Portis from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. SGA against Rollins. Here's SGA. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
In a wide-open look for Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williams inside, guarded by Kuzma. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Williams. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
From deep. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams with the ball, picked up by Kuzma. Shot's good by Williams.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Bucks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. 10 points for him. 23 seconds left in the first half. Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No basket.
That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bucks leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 9. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Trent. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And it's Trent off the drive. Prince in the corner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hartenstein's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 12 in the game.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Prince outside. Back to Turner. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
SGA on the wing. Guarded by Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Prince outside. Pass to Turner. Launches it. And the dunk by Prince.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein inside. He's against Turner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 1:53 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
To the middle, here's Trent, and he lays it straight in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. A rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Nance. Wallace covering. Trent outside. Turner with the screen for Trent. Out to Turner. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trent against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Trent. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. Harris is checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Portis has got space. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Thunder trailing by 13. Hartenstein with it. SGA from outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And stolen by Wallace. Got it up. A shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks lead by 13. And do not... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Under trailing by 13. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. This...
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Floats it up for Holmgren. Kuzma with it. Williams picks him up. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Holmgren. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Hartenstein. Another chance here. Does not go in. Harris looking it over.
Oh, the dunk! He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Screen by Hartenstein. And down it goes.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. And it misses. Bucks leading by 14. Kuzma, left side. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Giannis against Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Wallace outside. Another steal. Harris fires. Outside Portis. Now Kuzma puts up a three. Can't get it. Wallace against Portis. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 20 feet out. Doesn't get that one. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Harris. The three doesn't go. Under trailing by 14. Williams. First one falls for him.
The line for the Thunder. Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Bucks leading by 12.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Fires the three. The putback. Now Harris. Beyond the arc. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Knicks pull it in. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Portis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Bridges, and there's the drive, and Anunoby gets it to go.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Can they get it? And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the three-point corner is such a money shot for Gary Harris.
Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. An easy two on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Knicks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Outside Brunson. Hard against Harris. To the paint. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Milwaukee. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Towns, no good. The Bucks trail by 9. Harris outside. Kuzma left side. Rollins passes to Harris. Portis with a screen on Hart. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
To the inside, Towns, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you watch your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Towns finds Anunoby. And there's the rejection. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Inside, back to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Rollins has got 8.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Gary Harris out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
That one goes in. He's got 14.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Knicks leading by 7. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Giannis stops it and hammers it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, stolen by Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you love to see Kyle Kuzma balance that jump shooting with his willingness to put it on the deck and draw contact.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks with the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Fires it from 18. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Bridges passes to Towns. Misses from short range. Bucks trail by 6. Driving to the basket, Rollins. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Second chance shot. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges down low. Harris on him. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's Brunson missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Hart finds Anunoby. Takes it inside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A shot to stop the run. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 9. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot is up. And the Knicks miss again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to Towns. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Hart passes to Bridges. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses. So he comes up empty at the line.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Towns for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, his versatility on display. Karl Anthony Towns can spot up from deep, back you down in the post, and just for luck, how about a little money pull-up off the dribble?
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Wide open look. Good. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Prince. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Prince has got his first points in this one. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Porter looks it over. Now here's Turner. Covered by Towns. Turner, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
And the basket by Trent.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Towns with room to shoot. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns driving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Both good from the line that time. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Prince lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Prince has got 6 here in the quarter.
So important to balance your 3-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, stolen by Turner. Anunoby against Prince. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 12. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Porter. And yep, it's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
To the paint. Here's Nance. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porter with the steal, and they're on the break. A shot from the high post, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson penetrating. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 27 on the night. He's had it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
He gets it in there.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis' shot is off. Knicks leading by 13. The kick out to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break. Here comes New York. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And breaking down. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside Hart from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris outside. Pass to Kuzma. Down low. Here's Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Back to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Harris. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma fires! And the 3 misses. Knicks leading by 11. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Brunson. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Bucks trail by 13. Now Harris. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Nice delivery by Gary Harris. We know this guy can knock down shots, but you love to play with an unselfish player.
Here's Rollins. from downtown. Money from three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Count it!
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Harris. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Kuzma, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's off.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Towns goes in, jams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Right side, Brunson. Now Towns. And he slams it down.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.